Huh. There we go. Share. Copy. Paste. Enter. Game. Alright. There we go. Welcome, welcome. We need to practice. Alright. Looks like we're doing daily B this week. Do not make me buy the Group 4 version of that, please. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Ah. 4202 and a 4209. Pretty consistent. Alright, so should we buy it? Should we buy it? Because I don't have it. I don't see my time improving any on it, but I really don't want to, chat. Really don't want to. I guess we'll get in it. All for a car I'm not even going to use. 359. 348. Okay, we're doing this. There really isn't any good ones, is there? What's this one that I can't see? Let's see what we got here. No. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. We can start here. What do you think? Where'd you be? Where'd you go? Oh. I gotta kick you guys to the nerdy table. You can't say this. You're not turtly enough for the turtle club. Why am I those? No, 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 no. My buddy. My though. Oh. Hey, buddy. I love you. Yes. Yes, I do. What? What? Do you want to go outside? Go outside. I do not notice anybody. Oh no. Jesus. Jesus, man. Angry people. Well, 8th place, not too bad. A lot of nice back and forth, though. Okay. I'm gonna go let the dogs in.
Hand pink waving, jugs flexed biceps like thumbs
Hey,
up
welcome.
smask GLHF good to see you, hand purple blue piece, and GGS.
Thank you. Dogs? Where'd they go? Oh. She let him in. Okay. Sweet. Rob! What's going on, Rob? How's it going, man? How did I gain positions and my DR still went down? How? I started like 11th or 12th or something, somewhere in the back of the pack. Alright, fine. Gran Turismo, that's how you want to play it? Let's see how it is. Fine, I'll use it.
Just practicing for this race myself.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I got to practice for the Manufacturer Cup. That's why we have it this week. So this is the race I'm going to be doing for the week. I'm trying to practice.
Terrible at trial MTN.
Um, I'm trying to use the Porsche because I kind of pulled the trigger on the manufacturer and I'm going with Porsche. So I'm trying to use the Porsche here so that I can get the feel for it. I know it's not the meta right now, but so I'm trying to experiment right now with it and see how well it does. The Citroen's better around here, but
I'm not gonna do many dailies. I'm gonna try Manu BC. I'm off Wednesday.
yeah, I'd get some practice in for the manufacturer cut for sure. But I wanted to get some practice in on this Interlagos before the race um, Saturday. It starts Wednesday. I'm excited. I saw Viking King Gaming gave you a shout out, Rob. Nice job.
I'm going to try BMW and pray I'm off on the day of Road Atlanta BC. I did so well there last week.
Yeah. Um, did you already pick the manufacturer? Or are you getting ready to pick BMW? Because you get to pick between the Z4 and the BMW M6, I believe. For the Group 4, you get to pick which one. You don't get to juggle. So make sure you pick which one you want. So pay attention to the track. And I didn't get that option. I'm stuck with the Cayman. I only had one Group 4 to choose from, so.
Haven't picked yet, just want that Sprint GR3 for Road Atlanta. That's all I care about.
Don't blame you there. Don't blame you there. Uh-oh. My paddles are getting a little on the loose side. Good excuse to customize. I just threw my lap down at 41, so 41.4.
That BMW at Road Atlanta with DCS2 was on rails. Yes, I cheat face with tears of joy.
So I think I can get into the 140s for sure. I think probably somewhere around here. I'll probably be right below the right stuff. Above swoop somewhere. Somewhere in here. But for the first qualifier of the week, not too bad. The racing's been kind of iffy. Why is my watermark there? It should be at the end of the video, not during the video.
So hard to put together a perfect lap here.
It is. Turn 1 and turn 2 are so crucial here. So crucial. It's insane. And you really have to push that penalty limit. You really do, and it's hard. It really is. I'm not one to push the limits that far, but I got pretty close with my 141. I thought for sure I was going to get a penalty. But I love the track. It flows really nice, really nice. And it's fun.
Yeah, I got the penalty several times in my practice.
I just hope the manufacturer cup's gonna be a little cleaner than what the
But at
dailies are.
least it's not hard tires, yay.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Uno mas. But my last race, I had a lot of good back and forth. I could have sworn for sure I was going to be back in P12, P15, but finished P8, so which is nice. I like that back and forth. Ooh.
Any top 10 here is a solid drive.
I would say anything from P8 and above. Anything P8 and above. It's easy to get a P10 here. It's that P8 and above that's pretty hard. People fighting, wrecking you for it. At the beginning of my race, some dude was like, dude, get ready for the wall. Everybody's just fighting here. I don't know what it is about South America. It's spicy. So yeah, I'm starting in the very back, right? Very back, yes. Do I know anybody?
GL.
Scarlet, hey. We'll do it later. I see him a lot. And Luke. Luke R. VRP Luke R. I see him a lot too. Nice intro. Alright. We get the nice intro. I was like getting those nice intros. That tells you you're in a good lobby. Makes for good replays. The more you know. Way better lobby. Uh-oh. Desperate people. Another good race. Hell yeah. Ooh, ooh. Why you gotta fight? You're gonna have that position anyway. P6 baby, P6 baby. God. Really, bro? Really? Uh. And Nico. I was just talking about you, Nico. What the fuck? Damn, motherfucker. Twats. Twats. Something about South America makes people spicy, and I don't get it. I really don't. Ooh, that one kind of bit me. Oh. Whew. Whew.
GGS.
Thank you. It was a good race. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
I'm gonna hop in and try one on my right stuff account. Probably see you there. I'm sure I'll get wrecked.
You'll definitely get bumped into for sure.
My qualifying time is pretty good but inconsistent. The better guys will ram me out of their way.
Hey. I don't know if they'll...
How you liking the new dailies?
Hey, Hog, what's going on? I'm actually really liking it. I like Interlagos. I know Bry's gonna love it, but...
Jugs asterisk, but I kinda like hugs.
I figured what you meant.
Mr. Hogbore, hand pink waving, hand purple blue piece. Hey Rob.
But I'm doing this Hog for the Manufacturer Cup. So you'll
This
see me
is
use,
good. Better race on meds.
yeah. You'll see me use the Porsche here. You'll probably wonder why, but that's because I use Porsche as my
Who
manufacturer.
have you chosen for Manu?
Porsche. So if you see me using a Porsche here at Interlagos, that's why. I'd like to get the feel for it, kind of thing. I know it's not the meta, but she feels good to drive. She doesn't feel so sluggish. She feels quick. She is a little slow, but
flying round in the GR4 RCZ.
I saw that. I saw that.
I shows Peugeot testing as well.
Yeah. Peugeot's doing real well. But it's too late now. I feel so comfortable in Porsche. I really do. I was thinking about going with Subaru, but I really didn't care for the Group 4 WRX. I really didn't care for it. And then it was going to be Honda, but then I thought, there's better cars out there to drive. Ferrari was going to be my next choice. And then I thought, well, I don't know the Group 4 Ferrari. I am just now learning the Group 3 Ferrari. But I know Porsche, so I went with Porsche. Back of the pack, the right stuff. Watch out for Alan. Alan
I think 4WD GR4S will struggle on the longer tire wear races. Porsche should be excellent.
Right, that's what I was thinking. Come on, guys. And when I mean guys, I mean Alan. Come on, Alan. It's all up to you, buddy. Oh, that's a lot of yellow, guys. I can't keep up with all the yellow. It's good to see you, Rob. It's good to see you. Good luck out there. Lord, if you're watching, good luck. JB Gotti, good luck. Yeah. This could be a good one, fellas. This could be a good one. We got a lot of good drivers in here. Somebody went into the pits and said, screw that.
Like dropped.
Oh, Rail, what's going on, buddy? I was in your stream. I couldn't say anything, but I was in your stream. I threw you a like. How you doing? Bro, I'm giving you space, bro. Wow, you guys are slow. You're protecting that corner too much, man. You're driving too defensively.
Med tires have made this loads better. Lots more
Yeah.
cars seem viable.
Yeah, I'm seeing Atenzas, Ferraris, all kinds of stuff out here. I was using the Porsche. The Porsche is on the leaderboard. So I do agree, the tires definitely help.
FF cars are going pretty well.
Dude, I have not stepped into an FF car at all in Gran Turismo 7. Well, no. I take that back. I was in the Mazda. The Group 4 Mazda. That's the only one I've been in.
Much less of that awful wheel spin on acceleration.
Yeah, but you can't turn. There's so much understeer. Coming, Rob, I'm coming.
Peugeot turns okay, lacks a bit of top end.
Ooh, I lost it there.
But I agree you have to prefer understeer for them.
Yeah, you have to, yeah. I mean, I can do the understeer, but I prefer oversteer. I don't want to see that tree coming to kill me.
I don't brake super late. I prefer to roll a little through corner, which works for FF it seems.
I try to be the slow in, fast out corner kind of guy. P9. Woohoo. Right stuff, man. Right behind the right stuff. Good race, guys. I wish Alan wasn't up there. I bet he stole it. But that Piloto down in P12, he's a dirty, dirty guy.
GGS, it was total carnage for me. Can't believe I survived.
Yeah, there's some dirty people in there. But yeah, I'm glad you survived, dude. Raised 6 positions myself. Watch, my DR went down after that. Nope, but my sportsmanship went down. What? That was a good race, guys. It was intense. But GG's, Rob, GG's. Yeah, it was rough. I barely survived myself. If you're in the 40s, you're good. Yeah, you're in the 40s, you're good. I'm the slow one. I need to find half a second, which I know I can. But I like fighting from the back. It's fun. It's fun to see how far I can get. Especially with some of you A drivers out there, Jesus. I'm talking to you, Rob.
Alright, that's enough carnage for me. Gonna work on qualifying a few laps, then log off. Be lurking here though.
Okay. I'm glad you popped in for a race, dude. It's good to see you there. Oh, that just made it worse. What the hell? There we go. Honestly, Rob, I feel like you should get to practice with people on track. If you're going to be going to the manufacturer series, it's not the track you'll want practice with. It's practice fighting with the people, honestly. It's the traffic you'll want practice with. Because you could know that track up and down like the back of your hand. You could know every crack in the asphalt, but if there's people out there, it makes all the difference. That's kind of why I'm here this week, is so that I can get used to people being on track. You know, I'm not worried about my time, not at all. Because I've noticed that somebody will shove you out of the way and then everybody will take advantage of it. Everybody. Even the clean guys. So. I'm not saying that the clean guys will cause it, but I'm just saying if you're in a train and you lose traction, everybody's going around you. Everybody.
Right, gotta jump in the shower and get wee man to school. Catch ya in a bit if we're still on.
Oh, I should still be on, yeah. I'll probably, since I started at 1 o'clock, I should be on until about 5. So, yeah, I'll be here. I'm going to do some actual, honest to God, qualifying for the manufacturer series, too. So, tonight, throw in a little qualifier on it.
Okay mate, I'll join for a race or two. See ya later.
See ya. Yeah, get those little buggers off to school, man. Get them out of your hair so you can race. Mm. Why is it that I can afford the setup that I have, but yet I have a controller that still can't hold a charge for more than 5 fucking minutes. Answer me that, chat. I've got a $3,000 rig, but a fucking busted ass controller that I've had since day one. It's the original controller to the PlayStation. Hi, Piglet. Is it sad that I love T1 and T2? It's so crucial that I love those two corners on this track. My favorite part. Oh, shoot. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't speak a Spanish. No habla español, señor. Por favor. Es no bueno. Es poquito. Poquito. No mucho. Español is mucho trabajo. It's too much work. Too much work to learn. It's a beautiful language. I know a little German, a little French. More than just oui oui. Thank you. That was the first penalty I've seen in a long time. Jesus, dude.
These people are ridiculous.
Well, they can't just have a fucking race, dude. See? They are ridiculous. They'll do anything for that win. And I've raced Snowman before. There's no need for him to be acting that way. Something about South America, dude. I swear to God, it's something about South America.
GGS elbows out, flexed biceps.
Thank you, mate. Like, I know there's not that many opportunities to pass somebody, you know, but still, if you got the pace, you can go. At least that's how I feel. If you got the pace on me, go ahead. I'll let you race. But if you gotta wreck me because you can't get in front of me, that's a different story. Shoot! No, 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 no. Wrong button. Wrong button. Get out of here. Get out of there. No. The last thing I want to do is improve it. Every time I listen to you guys, improve your time. Improve your time. No, it only makes it worse. It only makes it worse. It's you guys that are giving me the gray hair. Here, I thought it was my family.
If you don't care about DR, this is pretty fun with all the banging collision face with tears of joy.
I don't mind the good close racing and like the little, rubbing is racing. I do understand that, especially with NASCAR. I do get that. And that's fun, you know what I mean? But when they try to wreck you off track just because they want the win, like I said, that's a different story. I don't mind that good racing, and I do know accidents happen, but you can tell. You know what I mean? You can tell. But yeah, I love the good close racing. And you guys know I don't really care about my DR. It's, I want it to be an accurate depiction of, my racing. But I don't want others to dictate, my DR. My DR is mine to dictate. You know what I mean? That's why it's my DR. But yeah, I care less. I'll go straight down to D. I don't care. I've done it before. And then it'll take me, I think, 2 days to get back into B. So, yeah, I'm not too worried about it at all. I'm not an A driver. I know you guys think I'm an A driver, but I'm not. I'm a B driver. That's where I belong. I just wish it was cleaner, like A racing is, you know? Just wish the B rated drivers can clean it up a little bit. Ooh, excuse me. But I will say, not all the A drivers, but a lot of the A drivers need straight up medication. A lot of you just need straight up medication.
Facts kill zany face rolling on the floor laughing.
Not those kind of pills. But oh, but you know what I mean? Like some of these A drivers, they just need some medication. Something's wrong with them. They just need to relax, smoke a little green, and Have a little green in your life. Calm down. I don't even know what my DR is, to be honest. I really don't. Oh, mid B. Okay. You see, I barely check it. You guys check it more than I check it. I really don't like this car. I really don't like this car. It's hard to drive. So, but Rob, do you understand cars? Like in the game, do you understand how they work and how they operate? Because I do have a question. Because me, I don't understand when it comes to tuning and the cars. It doesn't make sense to me. Does that kind of stuff make sense to you? It makes sense to my friend Sheet, but he's asleep, so I can't ask him. I wonder if I even have, nope, don't even have enough time to ask it right now. It'd have to be after the race. God, I don't even see myself on my leaderboard anymore. Damn. I'm gonna start unfriending some of you. Uno mas. Uno mas. I wonder if I'm going to see Batman
The
again.
tuning is weird and depends on your driving style. I use totally different tuning than the standard, fast, drivers. It is strange, I bet DH.
Um, well, yes, but if I'm just curious if it makes sense to you because it's a simple question. You'd be like, really? But there's snowman. Well, at least I don't see Batman. I have a good race, guys. Kane, I don't like Kane. He's very aggressive. Very aggressive. Are you bitches snoring? are you in here snoring on my microphone? That is hilarious. Let's see. See if that helps.
It makes sense if you read the descriptions in the adjustments notes. You can reduce understeer and weight transfer, etc.
Well, it's not that. But it's about my shifting, really. But you'll see when I ask. You'll see what I'm talking about.
GL.
Thank you. There's at least one. See what can we get into the top 10? See? Let's go, baby. All right. All right. So, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
GGS.
Yeah, this guy, he's pretty aggressive. Thank you. All right. So, what I was trying to mention is I know this sounds silly, but so if you come over here,
Gotta grind your qualifying time for race BS.
yeah. So here where, it shows you the RPMs and everything, where the power tends to peak out, which is right around, 9,000 RPM, but it starts to climb, further on down. Should I keep the RPMs where it's climbing? Which means, should I be short shifting this vehicle, in other words? Or should I wind it out, kind of thing? Because it feels like when I shift right around 8,000 RPM, I get that acceleration, but I really, can't tell. So I'm wondering, just looking at that diagram, if that tells me to keep it short shifting it, right around 8 or 7.5. So because that's where the torque cuts out ish. I wish I had a little pointer, but you know what I mean? Because I know there's a lot of people out there that'll just wind it out. They'll tack it and then shift, tack it and then shift. But damn sweat. I'm wondering if I should be short shifting this fella. And I know that's not really necessarily tuning, but it falls under that category of, knowing your gearing. And so you'd have to have an understanding of tuning, which I lack completely. That's what my buddy Sheets for.
The shifting is the one thing I don't understand well. Digit discusses it some. I know it's important
Okay,
and varies by car, but I
right.
can't figure it.
So you're like me. Okay, you're just like me. It makes no sense to you. Okay, cool. So you know exactly what I have to deal with. Great, cool. I'm not alone. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, Rob. I'm pretty sure. I just wanted to double check, kind of thing. I don't know if I'll be able to improve it within 4 minutes. I'd probably have to take a day and grind it. But I'm going to be at Spa tomorrow. I should be practicing Spa. What the hell? I might skip Spa. I don't know. I love Spa, but I hate Eau Rouge and T1. T1 can suck it. I like the chicane at the very last chicane. I like it. It's just T1. I hate T1.
https://youtu.be/9lzw1iausn4 SI = 1 LVP84C_YEQGANCV. It video on GR4 Porsche shifting.
Okay. Boom. Saved it. We're good. God, it's kind of nice having a computer here. Oh, man. Makes things so much easier. Hell yeah. Not one like. Somebody needs to smash that thumbs down button for real.
Oops, that's for a real car, lol, sorry I'm looking.
No, 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 no. Real cars? Yeah. Like, that works too. I need real world knowledge, bro. Real world knowledge. Because you can apply that here. This, now, Gran Turismo, I need to state for the rest of you that Gran Turismo is not a simulator. It is not a simcade. This is an arcade game that you can use a wheel with. But they do have techniques that are taken from real life and put into this game so that if you understand things in real life, they will make sense in here. So, hence why I'm okay with the real world info. Because a lot of the license tests were taken from Kaz's own racing driving school kind of thing. So there's real world knowledge to be had here. I'm not concerned with how to break the game. I know a lot of you cheat Daytona, but I'm not about to break the game. I play as intended. And I bet I can find it, fairly easily too, but same lobby. Hell yeah. Oops. Y'all just need to cool it. Have a clean, good race. We can do this, fellas. Well, I know I can. You guys can do this, I promise. You guys can. Because I know I can. Yeah, I know. I feel like you guys know how to do this too. Ooh, straight back to pack. Yay. Hard to go home. About to pop off here. About to pop off on T1. Come on, Nate, let's go. There you go, buddy. Why are you trying to push me out, dude? Just take the corner. I did not think this was going to happen. I figured we were going to come home with like a P10 or a P12. P8, baby, P8. Hell yeah. From the back. Yeah. Fucking A, dude, that was a good race. That was a good race.
GG.
Holy, hey, he's back. That's probably why I did so well. He's back. That was a good race, though. That was, yeah. Save that, buddy. Oh, that looked bleak all the way to the end. I was thinking, I was like, man, I'm not getting anywhere. Man, I'm not getting anywhere. Man, I'm not getting anywhere. Mm. What am I doing? We'll see what we can do with cold tires.
https://youtube.be/xbehrmkz9v0?MRKZ9V0?SI=sign M3NFOUQI-B_6ML.
All right.
Dick video on shifting, and he says there's another video. https://youtube.be/fpiwsjwotjq?SI=SIND5DAEVSMZX1TZTI. Tij video on shifting. What is it you wanna know, Rob?
Oh, no,
Maybe
no,
I
no.
can help.
Oh, yes, hog. Okay. So, I've got time to ask this. So I know that I'm not the best with tuning, all right, hog? There's a lot of things that I lack in understanding. Not knowledge, but
Jugs
just,
was asking about shift points.
yeah. Um, in a general sense, not car specific, but in just a general sense, because I'm trying to have an understanding of it. So, for example, this Citroen, I noticed that if you come over here, I wish I had the pointer, but the horsepower and torque output kind of peak around, what is that, 8,000 RPM? And I'm wondering if that's where I need to be shifting when it comes to this car. Should I be short shifting this to keep it in that, climbing range, that range of power in the power band? Or should I be winding this gear all the way out, at max at 9, at 9.5 or 9? Because I know all cars have a different power band. So I'm just trying to have that general understanding of, where that power band is and where I should be shifting. Because if I can have that understanding, then I don't need those Tijani videos, and you know what I mean. But that was my question. I know it falls under tuning, but it's not necessarily a tuning question.
I think you rev until the blue line drops off, so 9,200 RPM here.
Okay. So you peak it out. Okay. Okay. So that way it starts at peak torque. Okay.
Always watch the videos from top drivers, bro. Beaming face with smiling eyes. If you look at Swift, for example.
Rob, I've watched most of those videos, and yes, they do make a difference. They really honestly do. Especially when it came to my fuel management and tire management. I watched those videos from them, and they made a hell of
See,
a
the blue
difference.
drops off super early.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Because that way I can just look at the car before the week races and, you know. Because I used to be that type of person that would watch the number one replay and, watch all the guide videos. But I'm trying to not do that kind of thing. I'm trying to do this on my own. Because I think I'm at that point where, yes, I will always take advice for one. Because no matter what, If you're not
I've
learning
tried this
something new
approach
every
and
day,
compared
something
deltas
wrong.
with different shift points. I may be wrong.
Okay. But I think I've learned and know kind of enough, not a lot, but enough to keep me, on the table and competitive. I only use those replays and stuff when I'm really struggling and I need to learn.
Like you guys, I watch the vids, but do a bit of testing myself to see what helps.
Yeah, okay. And that's kind of
I'm
what I'm
terrible
trying
at
now.
shifting, which is one reason I'm on automatic, plus my arthritis makes it harder, so that is why I don't know about the shift co.
Okay. Wait, you're an A driver and you use automatic? Dude, what? Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. Okay. Okay. Get it, Rob. Get it.
Yes, I'm on automatic transmission.
Ten, nine, eight. Richard Chavez, JM Sport, Edgar GT, Luke AR, Kame.
I can get a pretty similar qualifying time on manual, but I should be faster and am not, so I don't usually do manual, although I do practice I.
Some of you surprise me. Touche, touche. I mean, I can't say much because when I was an A driver, I had automatic back in GT Sport, but people still were leaving me, so I had to switch to manual to kind of stress the gears.
GL.
Thank you. Hopefully this is another tough race. I like those.
Some cars' rev range fit well for auto shifting, I guess.
Yeah.
Anything you don't rev out fully, but do need pretty high revs still. Yes, a few cars are way slower on automatic. GR3 AMG would be an example.
Yeah, yeah.
That should work well with auto.
No, because you got to short shift that AMG. It's like that Dodge Viper. You got to short shift those to be
Do
quick.
you get on with the AMG?
I do,
GR3
yeah.
BMW is strong on automatic and GR4 grams 70. The newest amp you only short shift a tiny bit, like Genesis GR4. Yeah, Genesis should be perfect.
There we go.
I got a 1 minute and 40.054 seconds here in G70 on automatic. Imagine if I could shift it right consistently, I'd be pretty fast, man. Shrugging,
Yeah.
lovely crying face.
Yeah. I barely got away. Barely got away from that.
You gotta improve your qualifying time, Jugs. These guys near the back are sketch ass.
Oh yeah, I know. I will. Look it. But I'm climbing. Consistently climbing, and I can't, I can't deny that. And I'm just driving around the track. I'm not even doing nothing. I'm just here. Now I feel like if I do improve it, yes, it's something cool to brag about, but I'm just gonna be losing DR.
GGS.
Because people are gonna push me out of the way on the apex. They're just gonna. And it's gonna get more aggressive on those apexes the further I get up there. I just know it, dude. Just know it. Look at last week. I improved my time a few times, and it got worse.
Yeah, I know you're sandbagging as usual, underestimating yourself.
It's the first day of the week for me. I start in slow. Easy. Let me get a feel for how people are going to behave.
Get some flexed biceps.
Fine. Oh, deep. Just that corner. That's where I'm losing it. Okay. Happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? The improvement's there. It's getting there, buddy. I just got to do it. Hey, Hoglet! Woo! Yes! Racer X. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Hog. Good luck.
Go Peugeot.
They are a good brand. They really are. In real life, they're a good brand. Cars look a little funky, but they're a good brand. Shake and bake.
Giao.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Ooh, they are getting, my paddles are getting a little wobbly. I'm gonna have to tighten them before tomorrow.
Yo Jug and friends saluting face.
Lewis. What's going on, boss?
Lewis weary cat, hand pink waving, hand purple blue piece. How's it going, bro? How are the races for you?
Pretty tough, honestly, and I kind of like it. You get a couple dirty people, but the races are tough, hard, fast. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. This one was a little on the iffy side. The start was kind of, people didn't know what they were doing and panicking on T1, but it's settled in.
I finally upgraded to a low cell pedals the T limit.
Ooh. Congratulations, man. Hell yeah.
TLCM.
Wow. You see that behind me, fellas? Jeez. Hell yeah. So how they feel? They feel foreign?
GGS.
Do they feel like nothing you've ever dealt with before in your life? I remember when I got my load cell. Oh, it was horrid. Thank you guys. It was horrid when I had my load cell. I thought about sending it back. I was like,
Great
this might have
race
been...
with Chavez.
Yeah. See, if we can have that. Oh.
Great, yes indeed.
Yeah. It took me a whole month to get used to mine. I thought about
I
throwing
know you.
Gran Turismo away. Hey, stranger. What's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
How have you been, man? I hope your racing's been good up there in the
I
A's.
need to adjust them.
Yeah, yeah. Learning, how to tune them too makes a big difference. So once you get the hang of that, dude, you'll be quick. Load cell pedals make all the difference. They really do. It's not the wheel, it's not the bass, it's the load cell. It really is.
Colin's saluting face.
And I can speak from experience because I've got it all. And I've had that older stuff. You know, I've had the cog driven, I've had the belt driven, I've had the potentiometers, and
All good here. Lewis oncoming fist. And the driver.
yeah, yeah. But if, because I know there's a lot of people still on it, like Hot Wheels, he's on a G29, and he's still fast as fuck, boy. He is still fast as fuck. He can be. He's like me. He can be fast. You just got to push him. You got to haze him just a little bit. Get him going. But it's good to see all of you guys. It really is. But I do want to say with winter
Rolling
coming,
on the floor laughing.
um, I've got 9 acres to kind of close up, so
He is fast.
um, I might not be on as much just due to the fact that there's a lot that I've got to do, you know, in real life to get ready for winter.
Hey Lewis,
But
hey JC.
I will always make sure to be here for you guys. Oh shit. Smack me in the face. Like, hey, hey, get in there.
Huggy oncoming fist.
Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I was going to get above swoop. I'm going to probably be right around in here. Okay. I'm not going to lie. Don't make me improve it anymore. But it's good to see
Improve
all
it.
of it's good to see every like that honest to God, that's a lot of good people that I've got to like, and that's not everybody, but to have to fight through all of you, thank you. 39. I need to shave off half a second. I need I need to find half a second.
40.2 easy flexed biceps.
Yeah. Yeah. I just got to do it. That's all. I'm probably, like I say all the time, I'm probably
39 in the Mazda jugs.
ooh.
Probably 40.1.
Mm. I do like the Atenza. She's a good
It's so
anti.
fast.
It's a good anti G70 car. I feel like if the G70 felt like the
If I can
Atenza,
do it, I
I
know
would
you
drive it.
can.
I appreciate it, Rob. I do. I appreciate stuff like that. Even though I know it's a lie.
I just got a 1 minute and 40.925 seconds with the Viper.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I saw Viper out there hanging out with us. And I know how to drive the Viper from Daytona.
Atenza wobbles round the infield. Mazda 3 is okay there and a bomb on the straight.
The 3. I'm glad we got that Mazda 3, dude. That's a fun little car. I'm not gonna lie, that's a fun little car. They just need to fix the BOP. If they can fix the BOP, I'd be a happy, happy man. Do you guys think we'll get it fixed in the Spec 3 update? Because I don't. I don't think so at all. They haven't fixed it yet. I think they want to keep it here. Damn, it's already 5 o'clock? Holy cow. I might go to 6. I might. I had no idea what time it was. Holy shit.
Where do you think the new Ferrari will fit in? Opt to start with under Bob.
The Ferrari's a good car, honestly. I think she'll fit in just fine. Honestly, I thought about using it for the manufacturer cup.
Yes, time flies when you're having fun or working hard.
Yeah. Kind of doing both. I'm sweating my ass off and having fun at the same time. Five, 4, 3, 2. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 Why am I up front? That's not good. Why am I up front? That's not good. Uh-oh. I want to be in the back. I want to be in the back. I don't want to be in the middle of all that trouble. God, no.
Podium time, GL.
It's time to get mowed over like some weak, tall grass. This is what's about to happen. Oh, I'm
GL,
getting
let's
mowed
go.
down. Oh, I'm getting mowed down. What did you do to me, God? What did you do to me, Rob? What did you do to me? This is your fault.
GLHF.
Thank you. A lot of these guys are angry. A lot of these guys will push you out of the way. Come on, guys. Jeez. Jeez. Why did they stick me in this kind of a lobby? Oh, I would really like to Hawaiian punch this dude. Might be able to get one more position, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Ooh, P6 out of fucking... What happened to them?
GG.
I'll take a 6th place. Fuck yeah. I'll take that.
GG.
After getting bunted out of there like that, man. That was a rough start. That was a rough start.
GGS flexed biceps, so it's my fault you got page 6 huh, face with tongue, winking face with tongue.
No, it's your fault that I got put in the middle of the pack there, and God, that was a nasty start, bro. Nasty start. I'd rather fight from the back and let all of them do that themselves and just go around it. You know what I mean? You either need to be in back of it so you can go around it when it happens, or just stay out in front. I'd rather go through it. Because having that
was a
anxiety
blast.
of having somebody hit you from behind is too much. But that was a good race, I will admit. Once everybody calmed into their place.
Congrats on page 6.
Yeah, but I lost a place. I started in P5, so. But wasn't bad for what happened. Not a bad result at all, no. Like I said, I'm happy with it. Just wish the start was a little bit cleaner, you know.
This game has the best community smiling face with hearts.
We try, we try. Wait, I think he is short shifting. I think he is. Not touching it. I'm not touching it. Nope. Not touching it. Get me out of here. Hands are off the wheel. Rob, you're a bad influence on me. You know that. You're a bad, bad man. Why won't you let me sandbag? I want a sandbag.
I called it winking face with tongue.
You did. You did. Yep. You know me. Good deal, man. Good deal. That's good to see. It's nice that you can tell I'm sandbagging now. Just let me, man, please. I like fighting from the back. Oh. Top 3,000. Yep. Alright. I'm in my home ground right there. See? I told you it's about right here. I told you. It's about right there. I bet you I can get into the 40.1s. I bet you. If I really wanted to. I just gotta do it. It would be nice to be on the top 10 of my own leaderboard again. I have not been on the top 10 in a long time.
You guys see the chat? I told him to get into the 40.2s at least, and boom, collision man shrugging grinning face with sweat.
Yep. Like, see, I'll listen to you guys. If you want me to do something, I'll do it. You know? Because I can.
Peace out everyone until the next one. Saluting face, saluting face.
Take care, Lewis. Take care. I appreciate you popping in to say hey.
Time for me to practice saluting face. TC Lewis, hand purple blue piece.
Yeah, I might have one or two more races and then I have to go to bed. I have to. So, you guys
One
won't be
more in
missing.
Mazda 3.
Alright, alright. Will do, will do. Mm. There's Hog. Hog, what's going on, boss? What is going on? Good luck, Hog, good luck. Some of
What
the.
page to like? Any idea?
Nope, I only know what page 3 and under feels like, Hog. I only know what the top 8 feels like.
GL.
Thank you, Rob.
Know the driver. Dirty.
Oh, I would assume so. Honestly, I would assume so. Well, not necessarily dirty,
Make
but
me
angry.
proud flexed biceps.
He is definitely angry. Or spicy. Those Brazilians, man, they must have been fed salsa as babies. They get spicy. I've met a lot of good ones. Yeah, this is a short shifter. Okay, this is a short shifter. Go get it, Hog. Go get it. Go get it, Hog. See that Ferrari? She's good. Hog, why do you gotta be so quick? Dude. What was that, bro? Ah.
Wow, you ran that guy over.
If somebody can take care of that, please.
Can somebody take care of Jug's driving?
Thank you, Rob.
Podiums. GGGG. GGS.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was a good race. That was a good one. Thanks for popping in, Hog. I appreciate it. You're too fucking fast, though. You're too fast.
The guy you bumped has been Mr. Push to Passers all night, so heck with him grinning, squinting face with tears of joy.
No, like he took an awkward line, and y'all saw it. He was way down the inside when he didn't need to be. And I've raced him before.
Hog, I
And
gotta try the Mazda.
oh, thank you. Where? Oops. Where is it?
That went well, had a good lap 1, and took the pressure off.
But yeah, that dude, he just took an awkward line and fucked himself. I'm not gonna lie, he fucked himself on that. You know, and I guarantee you, he knew what he was doing was sketchy. You don't do that. You know what I mean? Especially after I showed him I was giving him plenty of room to get over and take the proper line. So,
So third gear out of most corners in this.
okay, cool. Because yeah, I'm not familiar with this car at all driving here. But, okay. Do I even touch first gear? Or do I stay out of first gear?
No first gear unless a bit deep.
Okay, okay, cool. I figured with a car like this, that first gear would be way too high. Way too high. Because it's not too heavy. It doesn't need it. But like that GT, the Citroen, you need first gear coming out of one of those corners. You can use first gear for rotation, but there's only one corner, that really tight one, that you need first gear in.
Defo don't accelerate in first.
Okay. Okay.
And remember, floor it, you cannot oversteer.
Cool. Yeah, these were super fun. I remember this now. They were super fun at Bathurst. This Mazda 3. Thought I had to cough for a minute.
Defo gonna be different to Citroën.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I might need to put an air conditioner unit in here in the winter. All right. 3 minutes. But no, thank you.
Juggalo. Waving hand,
Hey,
medium
what's up,
light
Dark
skin
J?
tone.
What's up, J-Bo? Thanks for popping in. I think now that you popped in, I'm going to have more than just one more race. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Dark J, hand pink waving, hand purple blue piece. I feel I always miss your streams. You must be a little bit ahead of me, lol.
Well,
Hey
it
Rob.
doesn't help
Waving
that
hand,
I'm a
medium light
random
skin
streamer.
tone.
I don't necessarily have a schedule. I just pop on when I can, kind of thing. I'm no professional YouTuber. I don't have a professional schedule. But my old lady, she works third shift, so typically I'll play from anywhere from 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the U.S. to 6 a.m. So I'm usually in night shift now. That's probably part of it. But we're going to be doing the manufacturer series tomorrow. I'm excited for it.
Fair enough. I rarely stream also, im in EST as well.
I try to stream every day. Try. But sometimes it doesn't work. Hoglet's in here.
Nice. That'll be fun. I've never done those.
They are a lot of fun. They're different than the Nations Cup because with the manufacturer series, you're stuck with Group 3 and Group 4. Those cars, you're familiar with. The Nations Cup, they'll stick you in like the Red Bulls and the competitions and the prototypes and the really difficult things to drive. And they're real random. So typically the Manufacturer Cup is the better of, the series that they host. So I tend to do those more. I tried the Nations Cup this year, but I wasn't happy with it at all. I don't think I'll partake in it next year or next time. Whedon winning, Luca. Hogwood. Wallyson. I know a bunch of these guys.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, and hopefully I'll can catch that stream.
Oops. I feel like second would be too high there, but we'll try second gear there coming out of there. I know you're back there, buddy. Okay. Okay. It's kind of funny to see a Mazda push a Citroen. A little tiny Mazda 3 pushing a Citroen.
Nicely done.
I might know what I'm doing. Fancy a little drag race? Fancy a little drag race? This little bugger held its own. This little bugger held its own. Okay. Pretty pleased. Whee! Alright. Not bad, Hog.
Nice jugs, GG.
Yeah, it felt good too. Hell yeah, hell
Top
yeah.
5, good job, man.
See, it doesn't matter, I'll yeet whatever. I'll throw anything around the track.
GGS.
Sportsmanship went down a little bit, but that was a good race. We'll use the Porsche Cayman. We'll try that out. I think I'm going to use the Porsche all day tomorrow.
I haven't seen Crasher in a while. Hope she's well.
Me too, dude. Me too. But honestly, I really do hope she's doing okay. But I don't know if, I will ever see her again. She won't be coming around here, I don't think. But we did lose a good one. We did. Honest to God, we lost a good one. I just hope she's still playing, you know what I mean? About to turn you off. I need to get a new monitor. This thing's pretty janky. Looks like I'm having a rave over here in my face. Come on. 5 minutes. Oh my God. Are you serious right now? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Cold tires, cold tires.
I still haven't done this one. I'm not great with GR4. Hell, I'm not that good with GR3 either. Lol.
Honestly, my preferred specialty are the road cars. Like, that's where I excel, honestly. I'm not afraid to yeet a race car around, but I tend to do better in the road cars.
Dark. For once GR4 is on medium tires. Quite a difference. Defo, give this a try.
Yeah, true. Very true. It feels fun. It feels good. It
You will
really
like
does.
them better on meds.
Yeah. You can still tell that the BOP needs adjusted, but they do feel better.
Oh nice. Thanks Hog. I'll have to look at doing that today then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little bit of extra grip means the 4WDs aren't dominating. Lots of viable cars.
Mm-hmm.
Pays good to hear. Any suggestions?
The Ferrari seems to be doing well. The Mazda 3. Let's see what else. I think that's all I've tried, honest to God. This doesn't feel too bad, but I'm still trying to get used to it myself personally. But she feels good to drive too.
Mazda 3 is good. Citroën, Porsche, G70.
RCZ. RCZ's doing really well. See, there's quite a bit of cars. You could pretty much choose what you want. There's a Lexus. Mazda up in P3.
I've always wanted to try the G70, you'll have to buy it.
Everybody's using that.
Viper in 9th.
Yeah, the Viper's been a good viable one. Thank you. Uh, I haven't driven it yet though, but I've seen it out there quite a bit. And you can always rent cars too.
I have the Viper, usually my go-to, lol.
That's one car I should try out here is the Viper. I might try that this week.
Try a few, I've been fastest in Mazda 3.
And I just used it. It was, yeah, she's nice. She surprised me.
Front-wheel drive seems to work okay. Sounds good, thanks for the advice guys. Thumbs up. Oh.
Okay. Aww.
Holla crikey, what a rejoin.
What a lobby. No, there's one or two guys, randos in here that are doing it. It's not the whole lobby.
Alright guys, GTG for now. I hope not so long between the next time I see you guys. Have a great day. See you
too,
soon.
man.
Spicy hot pepper, hot pepper, hot pepper. Cheers TC Dark.
There are a lot of Brazilians in here.
TC Hagen Jugalo, see you soon.
Yeah, take care, man. Two more to go. Woo.
Mate, I gotta shoot off as well. Good racing. We'll catch ya again soon.
Take care, man. Thank you for popping in. Wow. Wow. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oops, penalty. Alright, fellas. Yeah, it's 6. I think this is my last one, fellas. I seriously gotta get to sleep. Seriously. Oh. I'll be back tomorrow. But thanks for everybody that popped in today. I appreciate it, I do. But I am tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Take care, everybody.